Greetings and welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I like to look down at my laptop when I want to make sure that my audio is on. I am your arrogant host, Von Fry. Today we're repping an SGA jersey. This is authentic City Edition from last year. You know, just when the Thunder kind of did this thing called Become World Champions with SGA. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, shunned from the big city, Los Angeles, traded away for a perennial loser. You know, traded away, middle of nowhere. Now he's just some bum. MVP. Gets his house broken in. He's a big deal. He got his house broken into. So we're going to support SGA around here. We're still playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I have a feeling this could go a lot longer than I anticipated. This could be quite the stream here. Am I going to be fortunate to get this game wrapped up before Thanksgiving 2025? Are we going to have to postpone this like Rockstar Games over there? Oh, we're sorry. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, so that game was supposed to be out, but okay, make it May of next year. No, wait, never mind, November, right? Nukem in the chat saying you like the intro. That is from Stream Elements, not Stream Labs. Stream Elements, I believe, makes... the intro bumpers. They had some anime artists do them, and I think it kind of looks better than modern anime. And it's free. Anybody can use it. If you watch a bunch of streams, you're probably bound to find somebody using it. And you know, why not just go ahead and put my watch on? I think that yeah, there's not any way I can really customize that. Maybe I could get AI to do something. I did have AI do a roll. Everybody, yeah, it's so evil. For a small-time person, AI helps level the playing field. But Hollywood wants you to call everything AI slop and demand their way of doing things. They want to keep dictating what entertainment is. So if you get on the AI slop train and you think like they want you to think, you're going to see shittier movies getting made that cost more money. But AI helps level the playing field. Oh, well, we can't have that. What if we convince everybody that AI slops a thing? What if we convince Vaughn to start without his key light on? Let's see what difference this makes. All right. Maybe that didn't make that big of a difference. I didn't even notice it until late. Okay, Ben Fox says, sorry I didn't see your Legend ZA videos. I didn't want spoilers. Hey, that's fine. With a game, look, there are ways to do this. Stream the game that just came out. It's a hot issue. People might be interested in it, right? You know, you pull up, you drink a Red Bull with the vintage original can and the original size. You have some Twix and some Snickers on hand because trick-or-treaters were minimal this year. You would have thought that with the price of stuff being out of pocket, kids would have been really into the candy. But I guess kids these days just get candy whenever they want, so it's like no big deal. But if you wait and you play a game that's older, people are like, oh, I beat that 3 years ago. I'll help you. Sure. Yeah, it'll be like reliving the game again. It's not quite that fresh in my mind, but, you know, it's like catching up on an old show. So you do run that risk with the new stuff. I can see the problem there. I want to get those first impressions in and then sometimes consider, well, you know, you're in this deep with a Nintendo title, right? Like, I can't just GameStop or Game Pass it, right? So it's not sitting there waiting for me. Okay, I'll get to it eventually. I have a lot coming in. It's more like you got this, and this is the hot thing on the Nintendo, and the Nintendo fans are going to want to see it. So I kind of feel obligated to do. I mean, is there a way to full play through Air Riders? I'm not sure, but Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, yes. I hope that's a good entry point into the Prime series because I haven't played any, and they're not putting that first one on the Nintendo NSO stuff. I moved on to HWAOI already. I don't know what that means. Atticus, I saw your suggestion of medieval. I remember a little bit nightmare fuelish seeing that skeleton thing with the sword in print ads. I think that actually was considered a pretty humorous game that was well received in its day. I'd have to look and see how available that is. I do have Xbox rewards gives me like $10 a month stipend to put towards something and see what I can do. Or heck, if it says that this was, I mean, I guess I could reach out to the dev and see if they want to give me one or whatever. Let me catch up with the chat and then we'll get started on our stream here. We're waiting for the hot chicks to come by. All right, so we just have a sausage fest going on right now. I'll just get through these questions. Okay, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Jesus. Well, you saved me 3 hours of trying to figure out what that meant. That just came out today / last night. How is it? I'm probably not going to play the spinoffs, just so I'm willing to ask here. Legends EA selling 6 million its first week is awesome because it proves how significant and irrelevant the internet is to the general population. While Kirby Air Riders will have a story / adventure mode with the road trip mode. So it's okay. So that I may do. That makes some sense. It's remastered in 2019. You must play that version. Well, if it's 2019, it's not going to have a Series X update. Well, it could possibly. Yeah. It's beautiful, very fun. That could be a particularly good looking game because that would have been made. That is a Switch 2 exclusive, right? Like that would have been made with the Switch 2 in mind, a la Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? But please get all Tears of the Kingdom memories. See, I was concerned about that with the other one because it was like, am I seeing the story kind of out of order? But is it out of order if it's all in the past? It could, it gets to be very Memento-like with things. Breath of the Wild came out before Halo Infinity, and yet they have the same kind of thing where it's like the hero's been in a coma. Let's catch you up with what happened. At least you find Zelda and she's alive. Master Chief is like, oh, I've been in a coma. What happened? Oh, right, Cortana's dead and she died and she was bad. Well, that escalated quickly. Like what are they thinking? Hyrule Rulers is moves so very much a required taste. Okay. Is that Mickey Mouse game I see there? Yeah, the demo expired. I downloaded the demo for points here. I like to do these Switch Online things here. Actually, if I type in Medieval here, we might actually see it. Oh, okay, hold on. We didn't. All right, good. Limited time event. I would like to try to get into Splatoon. I kind of would, but I'm waiting for I want to get into things that have a Switch 2 update. I like the classic look here in a way. I mean, classic, even though he's still pink, it's not classic throwback to the point where he's white. But then you go over here and you get the N64 look. I'm less feeling that. It's like I already have a number of these Kirby. I want to know, Nukem, did I miss Kirby eating the car? Maybe I saw that and then I thought, what's that? And then when I started streaming the game, I'm like, oh my God, I want the Kirby eating the car character. And I think I may have missed it. They had the Forgotten Land on there in rotation, and I may have missed that. Because I can't revisit what week 1 was once I figured out, because it was like into week 1 that I started streaming it, and I screwed up, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll get the things, and then oh, hey, I may have enough points now to get the Metroid, the SMB, 10 placard things, along with the hat, the Nintendo World Championships trucker hat. I don't know if you guys want to see that on me when I'm streaming. I have an Xbox hat over there I can put on during Xbox streams. Right now I've kind of got the camera low to show off the jersey some, and then it's kind of not giving me a lot of headroom, is it? Yeah, kind of unfortunate. Kirby eating the car is definitely from yeah. Oh, so that might have been like week 1, and I didn't notice. And then I was like, oh man, okay, I'll get these, but where's the one with the car? Did I miss that? Maybe it'll come back around. I hope. But yes, you have to do these like quests. See, title. Okay, play Dreamland. Play the Shards game over here. Okay, hold on. Play. Yeah, I haven't done. Oh, no, I gotta do that. Then Animal Crossing New Era. I don't have that. Usually these quests are things that are available on NSO. So that's just a little off-putting. Real quick, before we get underway, Let's search the shop. Why is Nintendo Switch obsessed with neon colors? You mean like the... Well, they didn't put anything on the controller. Kind of surprising. What are they asking for that? Is that... It says S2 up there, $70. I'm guessing every Switch 2 game, first party, is going to be $70, isn't it? And then special occasion 80. We got friends playing Bayonetta over here. Those are not cheap. I guess that's 3. When did that come out? Now look, if it had a Switch 2 update, I might be inclined to kind of get on that. But otherwise, it'd probably be better off on Xbox. Oh, actually, those aren't available on Xbox, are they? All right, let's look for Medieval. You know, I could probably get that running on my PlayStation Classic. Shoot. I don't think that we have that here. And maybe I'm typing it wrong. But I'll look for it on Xbox, okay? Exclusively on PlayStation. You know, some... whatever. Age of Imprisonment's over 40 GB, primarily because of the cutscenes. That will oftentimes do it, but that's part of why they do in-engine cutscenes nowadays, so that's not actually a video. Contenders here. Well, I was hoping the hot chicks would show up, but they didn't. Let's go ahead and start. Link has arisen. It is 5 a.m. in the morning. He's at his house. He just rifled through Zelda's journal. I'm sure he had a good reason for it. Additionally, can we summon an amiibo in his house, or is the Lord of Amiibo not going to like that? A Moose Limb mayor in New York. Moose Limb. Is that the way you have to do it? Like PDF file? Like you have to work around it? Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Is that what you think my, catchphrase is, Contender? Okay, what do we got here? Nope, not in the house. You're gonna make a mess. I'm not sure who that is. Really not a lot of space. I was told to look in the well, so we're gonna have to do that. Do I know how to shut my door? Okay, it's haunted. We do our cooking outside, guys. Oh, do I want to chop down my tree? If I chop down my tree, is it chopped forever? Here we go, boys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I've got the set, so I don't need anything else here. A hero sword, I'm fine with that. I'm good. I'm totally good with that. But I'm saying, I think there's a shield, but it said soldier shield. It's not like... I don't think that there's a shield for this set. Am I right? You can't chop big tree. Okay. The game didn't want him losing his tree forever. Is there a way to multi-combined? Like maybe I can hold A here and then keep grabbing it and not have to pull out the Ultra Hand again? Because frankly, I find that a bit annoying. I love the village music, I keep thinking, by the way. Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, so memorable because of it. The opacity of this game is absolutely crazy. I don't understand what you're going on about that. I keep doing that. Yep. Can you break something by just hitting grass? Damn it. Alright, so there's a well you want me to explore in the backyard. Why the fence? Like, why bother? Oh, I don't want anything eating my tomatoes. The person in the painting is Flower Bright Ganon. Are you... what? There's a human decent Ganon? Flower Bright sounds kind of friendly. If I take a picture, is it going to identify? That's kind of cracked. I know what opaque is, but isn't every game opaque? Unless it had a bunch of transparency with UI, I guess. Guys, should I meddle in the... You know, I never even looked at that last poll that we did. I forgot what it even was about. Is Link tapping it, or is he friend zoned? What was the vote on that? Oh, he's got the Captain Kirk slide. That's nice. Okay. I'm not seeing much here. There's a chest. Well-worn hairband. An old, worn, simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it on your hair makes you sentimental about the times of the past. Does it now? All right, hold on. We got a good background here for a selfie. It's hard for me not to think of GoldenEye 007 without thinking of Zelda, because it was like they were the back-to-back big games for the N64. Back-to-back Christmases. What other poses do we have? I guess that's it, just kind of dripping wet, huh? Mighty Construct Bow, huh? Think. Alright, let's look at that item. Too bad I can't rotate here. It says rotate, but I'm not seeing rotate. He didn't wear that in Breath of the Wild, did he? Is that supposed to be part of his get-up for this game? Rotate with R. Believe me, I'm trying. Okay, shoot, you have to push it down first. My bad. The bow's taking up a lot of real estate over there. I don't know if... I think Contender only likes Zelda. Okay, so if his hair isn't tidy, and you take the cap off, what's it look like? Just as a refresher here. Okay, I see. See, I think that's kind of supposed to be his look for this game. A lot of, like, blue and kind of Greek looking. He wore it in the cutscenes, okay. That's Breath of the Wild hair, is it? Golden Eye. No, I didn't mind that. Alexander's back. Nice. Flowerbright Ganon will murder you on the spot if you step on his flowers. Really? Is that his origin? I was a simple florist, and this asshole kid stepped on my stuff. Help, I need to reach my friend. Quit buying giant backpacks. Oh, my friend, I got separated. Whoa. My friend is sending up smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Oh my god. Well, good luck with that. Shoot. Champion Link hair. Yeah, that makes sense. Champion Link. Okay. If Link and Zelda were here, they would play. Is there a possibility of some cameos coming up? Like, I was really getting a Samus vibe out of that unicycle, and then they showed in the second actually the first, that it kind of, I don't think I can just pick him up, can I? Oh, okay. Now, how do I build a cannon to launch him out of? Should I meddle in the election affairs of Atano Village and then go see Impa? Let me know. Will you play Calamity or Age of Impa? No, I'm not going to be playing those. I'm just, I kind of feel like even seeing some of the characters on like the screen or in an email from Nintendo and stuff kind of like spoil some of this because I need to catch up. And then we've got like other things to kind of get to. So I don't really understand what those are. I guess they're more action oriented. Is that right? All right, let's lay him down and look around a little bit. Smoke signal. Oh, it wasn't even that far. Shoot. There's things happening in this village that seem like it's early game tutorial. Whereas I don't think I would have ended up here until pretty late in the game. If that makes sense. Oof. When did oof come into the vernacular? Thank you for bringing my Franny something for ya. 2 seeds. It's action-based RPG. Okay, the Hyrule Warrior stuff. Was that originally done in conjunction with like Koei and the the Dynasty Warriors with like a ton of enemies on screen? You beat Donkey Kong Bonanza not too long ago. Would you consider it Game of the Year? It's a contender for sure. Shoot. I'm thinking about what the contenders for Game of the Year are going to be. We know Xbox has been shunned from it, essentially. Hasn't it been a few years since I had a nominee? Silksong ain't winning shit. It's going to get like Indie Game of the Year. Right. Those Age of Calamity or whatever, Hyrule Warriors, imprisoned. They're telling the backstory that I haven't explored yet. So you kind of need to know about this game as much as you can before you play those. All games act as early game tutorial until you advance certain elements. Certain NPCs in all areas will nudge you. That's weird because I could have sworn when I got here somebody was talking about Impa as if I should go see her, you know? I'm not saying one of you. I know you guys, but I thought one of the NPCs was kind of guiding me that direction. Guys, if you missed it, check this out. 8-bit Link glider. Here I go again on my own. Doom, doom, like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. I hate it. You know what? You know what kind of sucks about that Whitesnake song? You may not realize this, but the version that hit #1 is more poppy. There's actually like 3 or 4 versions of it. And the most metal version is the one you want to hear. The poppy one has a kind of doodaloo-doo-doo, like keyboard thing, almost a little bit of Final Countdown to it. But the one you want to hear goes boom boom with the guitar. So when you hear it on the radio, you hear the radio version most likely, and it's not the one people like the most. Get the nostalgic fabric. It's at the top of the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau. And basically everyone will nudge you towards the Impa subtly. Some less so. Okay. Do you guys want me to meddle in the affairs of the election? I was given, I think, a key item, and I'm supposed to suss out. Oh, I'm so awful with the menu. I'm so bad. Was it a key item? They were shrooms. And I'm wondering if I ate them myself, would that end the possibility of getting that quest done? The girl gave me shrooms and said to give them to the other voters. Like I'm supposed to be able to identify who's who. Donkey Kong Bonanza is almost certainly going to get nominated Game of the Year. I mean, you wouldn't want to bet against that, right? Alright, I need to learn how to throw stuff. It's not mine. Maybe I should let them keep it. You made and on an Xbox game, your decision will be remembered, right? You broke that vase. This decision will be recorded. Your character goes into a coma for 10 years, so what difference did it make, right? But it's gonna be your ass later. Yeah, shoot. I keep forgetting that I even bothered with the Outer Worlds 2. It's just incredibly generic. Okay, so these are her voters, right? We'll get this nostalgic fabric, okay. Here's the problem. Even though I used the shit out of it, I don't exactly remember what that Breath of the Wild glider looked like in comparison to the one I'm using. Where even is your glider selector? Can I not look at it first? I would want to look at that, but the game said no. Yeah, the dye shop, but okay. What should I do? She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Oh dear. Don't I remember you from before? Yes, you were the man who was here last night. The only one permitted inside our shop. I don't know how it stays afloat if no one's allowed to shop, but I'm sorry for all the commotion you got mixed up in. But since we are both involved now, could you please give me some advice? Oh yeah, Link. Always there with the advice, right? Most 300 hours in this game didn't even know there was a nostalgic fabric. Maybe I got it and just forgot about it. I mean, it's a possibility. I would like to upgrade my batteries. I'd like to get more battery on my battery belt. I think I have enough things for that if I go to the shop outside Pura's hut fortress, that I might be able to do that. I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night, and I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So if you'd like to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried for following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it today, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Okay, let's... well, people only really go to the plateau for the quest, and they never go to the temple because it just seems irrelevant. So there's a quest to go there, too, huh? All right, we're looking for voters that are not wearing the fashionable items. don't think I've seen a squirrel like that. It disappeared like... Is that like a duck that's also a peacock? Who's not... Oh, this seems ridiculous. Maybe this is a voter to offer a shroom to. Okay, let's see. How do you do that? I think it was the Himalayan shrooms, unless there was a specific... Hi. You want to talk? Okay, how do I put back? Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Kind of a big deal, you know, lonely worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out with anything you need. It's probably my wife, Prima. You'll be dealing with... I'm sorry for the headache, she's kind of a handful. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. So I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. You know how it is. I never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. That's the mutter under the breath, isn't it? You give them to farmers across Hatano. Oh, why are you going to... I thought it said give them to 8 voters. The voters would be in the city. You need something else? I have a Himalayan shroom. Ooh, for me? Thanks. My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into the designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that CC is all right in my book. You know, now I'm gonna vote for her. You said give them to farmers, and here I am not doing what you said. And it seems to have worked. And I'm not the only one. Koyan from the farm on the hill said the same thing. Okay, let's see how hot his wife is. He's talking big game. Yeah, he did all right for himself there. Now, is it gonna give her a name if I photo? Alright, I just realized something. Map? Is that a better way to pull up the map? I had no idea Wharton would be so stubborn. He would have always humor me before we got married, no matter what I asked. Would it be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat? I don't understand why he's this dead set against it. Oh, can I help you? Oops, I really can't be dwelling on that right now. Not that I don't know about you guys, but my woman voice has really improved since streaming Switch 2 stuff and Silk Song. Like, can we agree on that? What does her curves look like, though? Yeah, the CC stuff is not quite form-fitting, is it? Dwelling on that right now. Not while I'm on the clock. Hello there. We're having nice weather again today. Welcome to the Ponpu Inn. Will you be pawning or pooing tonight? Pooing? Okay. Will you be... yeah, no, I'm good. I have a house in, like, down the block. You have soft bed. I hear the soft beds give you, like, extra hearts, right? Bonanza's good, but not game of the year. You sure about that? Are you sure? It's a strong contender. See, I think Mario Kart World's also... There's something for Mario Kart World to win, right? Like... Oh, pot lid. That'll be perfect against that dragon thing. Is there a just racing game? Just general racing game category, I guess, is where Mario Kart World's gonna go. Nukem, I think you might be a little too bullish on the sales figures for Kirby. There's just no way in hell it's gonna outsell Legends ZA. It's a Switch 2 exclusive, right? Legends ZA does the multi-gen thing to cast a wide net, so that it can sell to those who already have the Switch, the kids, you know. It's just such a bigger IP. that you might, okay, look, I think a really big win for them would be first week sales 4 million. I think 7.5 is like way outside the limits of Fantasia. They said farmer up the hill, right? There's the school. I like the fact that these kids kind of look like they're in school and they're playing and stuff, right? If you sit and watch them, they probably bully. Look at this. We have pull-up bars. Can I do pull-ups and get strong like Metal Gear? Now, how many of you guys know that I'm actually like the world record holder when it comes to pull-ups? Like I'm the final boss when it comes to pull-ups. You guys didn't know that. Some of you probably did. But nope, it looks like Link. You see, if he could do as many pull-ups as I can, then it wouldn't have been no problem to handle that Gleeok. Another few years, I'll be able to replay Tears of the Kingdom with a lot of stuff feeling fresh again. It feels that way with a lot of games anymore. I think we just play a lot more games than we used to. And by we used to, I mean if you're an old head like me, you got a game for having a good report card, and that was your game for, you know, the foreseeable future, right? And you just really didn't come across games all the time. Now we essentially have what was the Sega Channel over at Xbox as Game Pass. It's the evolution of the Sega Channel, the subscription service for games. And then that gets you to play a ton of stuff. I see news of Nintendo wanting to acquire devs. That is the process which led Xbox to ruin. So I would prefer that they did not. I kind of think they have enough IPs. They probably could still make some new ones. What in the shit? There was a lizard in here. Might have ate the stuff. Trying to recall Breath of the Wild if you had to shut doors. Farmer on the Hill. Do you know how to get Master Sword? I had it at the start. In fact, it's probably like in my key items. No, what did I do with it? Well, I'm pretty sure I had a Master Sword and it was broken and being used like a dagger. And I did not think that I threw it away. But evidently I can't beat the game now because I lost the Master Sword. So there's that. Why that sound? Doodaloo. Is this the Farmer on the Hill's place? You can get back the original Master Sword, the pre-broken form. Your house is not unlike mine, lady. Check out the dog. Now if I shoot it... Good on Nintendo for not letting anything happen there. The Farmer on the Hill, like way up there, huh? Isn't that the research lab? That's probably locked. Don't tell me spoiler stuff. I don't know how it is I've managed to do these streams without someone wanting to jump in here and spoil things. But somehow I've been pretty good at that not happening thus far. We've got a tower way the heck up there. No, this is a farmer's place. Oh, here we go. You don't look very stylish. I'm sunk without it. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? But it's so dark, and anyways, I can't swim, huh? That's... So, I had a choice, grow hearts or stamina, and I was growing stamina. And then I was thinking, wait, you had to get us like 11 hearts in order to pull the sword. In this game, do you want to focus the stamina? Because, or is there going to be an item I also need with which I need a certain number of hearts to retrieve? Anyways, what's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there? A land shroom? Like they said farmer, he didn't say man. From Cece, huh? But I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept, thanks. I'm a bit surprised to see you. My eyes are really out there. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, it's my dad you want. He's in the house. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond, quick. Oh, I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but can't reach for it. My arms are too short, and I'm a girl, and we know girls can't do anything on their own. They just talk men into doing them. What? Oh, pond's too deep to swim, and anyway, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Okay. We're going to God hand something. I see the letter. It's honestly not a problem. If I can grab it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to build a little raft. You need 9 for one of the champions fights, sages fights, okay. So I can't just grab that, I have to build something. Alright, first I should probably drop a rock on this girl's head so she doesn't see all this amazing stuff I'm about to do. Get any ideas? What can I grab? Well, what do you know? May not be the closest point with which to do this. I'm assuming if I get close I can God hand that, or maybe I can just climb up on this. I'll tell you what, if you're playing this game without the Pro Controller, you're kind of screwed. Serious. I just don't think that I could get used to the jumping and the climbing and stuff without, or the run and all those different things without the Pro Controller. New speciality with mare cheese fermentation. Can't name too early. Okay, so I guess he's reading the outside of what he can there. But of course, you woman. I told you whatever you're after, I'm too busy. Huh? That's my great-grandpa's message bottle. But how did you... Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. Yeah, she didn't see it because I hit her over the head. Yeah, Joy-Cons for long gaming sessions uncomfortable. But yeah, my thinking is like you need this button because the jumping with this, I don't see that working. I guess one would probably, as I've mentioned before, this would be your run and this would be your jump. So it's like ball of the thumb and then the tip for the jump. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting a farm back on its feet. Oh, right, cheese. If only we knew that ahead of time. Let's see here. Is she going to offer me some cheese? Yep, there we go. Gosh, do I miss great-grandpa's handwriting. This penmanship was so messy and I hit the A button too fast. I hadn't thought of it that. New specialty with mare, cheese, fermentation. With mare? What's mare? Can't name too early. We're going to call it Link cheese. Yay, thank you. He's still dripping wet. That's got to be a problem if you get wet and then go into a cold area. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house. Hey. It's right over there. By the way, come by later so I can thank you for the help. If I play my cards right... Oh, we have a card game in here like Gwent in Witcher 3. It's kind of weird. And that's not really a, battle game, but you can play like anybody cards. Can't seem to battle anybody in ZA, It'll be, start making a new signature product. It'll be good not to just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. When I play Rocket League on Switch, I almost never use the diagonal input on the analog sticks. I can't use them reliably, so it's just literally use up, left, right, and down. Sometimes you... What the heck? Is that dog okay? Aren't you supposed to, like, hand feed the dogs? Can you pet the dog? I thought you were supposed to hold it and it'd eat it out of your hand. I knew it'd work. Oh, good. You showed up. Take a look at this. I don't see anything, lady. Now I do. Where did that come from? It's called Hatano cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside, but melty on the inside. It's so delicious. You'll think you're dreaming. It's actually a speedrun category for putting butter on a dog. Who can butter the dog quickest? World record for buttering the dog? Back to the reason I called you here. Well, I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Yeah, it could be poisonous and you might die, but, you don't know until you try. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. She is very frank about that. Take it. Huh, stomp. As I understand it, great-grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hatano cheese to put our village on the map, but it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Kind of like the internet in well, actually, I guess not. Haven't eaten this. I think they were nuts. Now is the time. Well, kind of like the gamepad, the Wii U. It was ahead of its time. Right? Or was it behind its time? Now is the time for Hatano cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into his. It's kind of like it wanted to be a hybrid console, but it was ultimately a home console. Then you had the true hybrid console successor, right? I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. How much more powerful is the Switch over the Wii U? Because, like, we balk at the Switch's power. I guess they both had HD to some capacity. Is it possible that maybe the Wii U is limited to 720p? And I think games ran at a higher frame rate, the games that they shared on the Switch. Maybe here is good. No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. What is she doing? Adjusting my hair? Ta-da, the Hatano cheese shop is complete. What do you think? The next step is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me. You won't get this offer anywhere else but around here. I'll give you some for fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll give you some... Oh, okay. I'll make the... So I have to go get the milk? I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So you'll come visit me again, right? I have a... I wouldn't say girlfriend right now, but I have a lady I spend a lot of time with, or to try to. 20, is that a good buy? May as well. Cool jersey, gotta go watching Raiders, cool voiceover, thank you. Oh, Thursday nights, yeah, is that Seahawks Raiders? I'm trying to think here. This might sound a bit out of the blue, but do you want some cheese? I mean, you let me try some, but I didn't really get it. I'll accept fresh milk as a trade. I don't have any milk. I'll just... 1 for 20. She wants the milk, all right. Yep. There's a game that was on, I think, PSP that I thought sounded really intriguing called like Fat Princess, where you battle people online trying to feed your princess cake. And then it's a whole battle thing to it. I thought it just seemed really intriguing. Well, you're a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to a ton of pasture. Time for me and the cows both to hit the hay. You got something for me? A lean shroom. Is this from Cece? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Otherwise they suck. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. But me and my daughter, Koyin, and the old man TikTok and coin, don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field? Am I right? Still, I'm glad that's all you came for. You know, not my daughter's virginity or anything, but... Oh, if you told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk, I'd have given it in a tight spot, make no mistake. What? Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farmer's fresh milk. It's the best in Hatano. The secret in the special feed is the special feed I make for my cows. It's made out of trespassers who try to take the virginity of my daughter. Yeah, I use that to fertilize the soil, and well, you look like a trespasser who's trying to take my daughter's virginity if I didn't know any better. It gives their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else, let's just say. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up right. Oh, Broncos and Raiders. Oh, I'm sorry. The Broncos are probably going to handle them. Sorry, Marty, but yeah, I think, man, it's going to be a tall order, but hey, I kind of expected the Bills to go undefeated this year, and then look what happened. Contender's back. All right, we're talking with this guy about his daughter and the milk and acorns. Now he wants acorns. You know, you do one thing, and then it just leads to, like, a chain link of quests, doesn't it? Used to be a ton of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking off and grabbing them all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them. Bet they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns. I may have that many to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. Here's some acorns. I appreciate the sentiment, but I need more than a kind gesture. It takes at least 3 acorns to mix their feed. See, there used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the Black Forest out back. Yep, and dang gum, squirrel, cheek, he gone all boomhauer on me. Okay, this guy has a squirrel problem, okay? Link can't resist. The forest out back. So probably over here, and you scare the squirrels with your ugly hat, and then they drop the acorns. See if we spot some acorns in the trees. Why, there's a cave. It's a discovery. Retsem Forest Cave. Hardy Truffle. Oh, that's got to be good. Getting the nostalgic fabric is my side quest. Okay, relax. I think those guys disappear, man. Like, you startle those things, they kind of just go. Alright. We might be able to float. Oh, look at this. Why do I do that? Like, every time. That was not good. Probably should have used this instead. You kind of are an NPC, right? Alright, we're going... Let me do this, get the squirrel stuff, and then we'll go head to that place, okay? Gotta go back in time. Do. Watch forever means, please. Watch for... What does that mean? This isn't even a shrine. This is like... I didn't even have to do a puzzle. It's kind of on the lame side of things. Alright, let's get some acorns. Yep, I got a light of the blessing. Yep, Something very satisfying with the way these buttons press, too. You'll see eventually. Watch forever means, please. Just walk through a random forest in central Hyrule and you'll run into some. Okay. I walk into the forest and I'll get the acorns, or walk into the forest and I'll see ever means. Watch forever means, please. Like, am I gonna get a cutscene for... My god, Actually, this is a pretty good sword to be using up like that. Oh, there's a squirrel. How many of those did I have? Just one? I offered him some. I said, here's some acorns, and he was like, that's not enough. Don't you understand? Did they drop it? He said scare him, but it's really more like shoot him. How come I'm not getting meat? Ever means will drop acorns. I don't understand what ever means is. I just saw a squirrel go that direction, but I wonder if I have enough acorns now. If I gave him one, here's 2 more, right? There's a ton on Great Plateau. Yeah, but then I'd have to come back. Oh wait, I thought that was the girl. My bad, dude. You looked a little girly. Nothing like a morning of fresh air, yeah, on the farm. Come to buy some fresh milk, wanderer? Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but right now I don't have any fresh milk to offer you. I've been having some trouble getting my cows special feed and milk. Yep, behind the general store. Yep, I've heard. 3 acorns. Here's some acorns. Pretty soon, it's not nearly enough. I need 3. Okay, am I losing these acorns to this guy? No, okay, 1 more. 1 more acorn. I think if I walk over here, maybe I need to despawn them in some way. I despawned them and now I need to respawn them. You remember me from the other day? Default? I think I do. I think I recognize the avatar. Acorns will always drop sometime from chopping down oak tree. Yeah, but killing the squirrels is more fun. Is this an oak tree? I don't know what a core oak frond is. There, quite a few people come by. I don't recognize everybody necessarily. That's one of those crickets, isn't it? Ah. All right, squirrels, where you at? Pine cone. That's a boss tree right there. Rice. It's a gust maker. Attach the frond to a stick and use it. Okay. So I could use that to when I need wind in a sail. We might be out of squirrel country. One acorn, guys. There we go. You can also make an enemy yeeter. Chuck, like, stick them together and launch enemies. Check it out. We 8-bit. Love to get some sun, but yeah, don't my cows look happy to be out sunbathing? Come to buy some fresh milk, Wonder? Well, see the bad news? Yep, I'm gonna be that. We're gonna have special feed, baby. Go them, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go and eat. No fooling. Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Not with me and my wits in at all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but you have a bottle on me. Fresh milk. So, fresh milk for the cheese, or maybe hold on to the milk? Better go mix up a batch of my feed right now. Wait, no acorns. If you ever want some more fresh milk, I'll swap you 3 acorns. Call it, yeah. Okay, and we cook the whipped up special fruit. I don't remember doing that. That's completed, okay. Team CC or Reed? Bring peace. Master Koga and the Yiga clan. Alright, I think she's fine now, right? Like I don't have to give her milk. We want to go do Impa's quest. I'm glad you came out here anyway. It's worth making the cheese. There's something lined up. Oh wait, something to sell. No. I thought she wanted to trade. Yeah, let's trade. You want to trade a bottle of fresh milk for 1 chunk of Hatano cheese? Sure. Fusion attack fire 1. It's probably just better to eat. I don't know. Or cook with. I'm doing a little bit of side quest. We're going to go get the nostalgia glider next, and then we're going to head to Impa, which is main quest. Goodbye. I'm sorry I'm your short king. Well, I don't think that we can easily reach a ooh, that looks kind of cool. What kind of tree's that? I don't think we can easily reach a tower. Mobile user here. I'm stuck on acorns. Impa is a main quest. Pretty sure. Main quest, Impa and the Geoglyphs. Main quest. People are begging me to go see Impa. Oh my god, the thing fell from the sky. Gotta be careful. Yeah, those are not going to be easy to reach here. We may just have to plateau. And, okay, so I think that was the plateau here somewhere. Great Plateau. This is the place, right? Best way to get there. Maybe I could drift down. I think that looks driftable. It's a cherry tree, huh? I don't know what you mean by mobile user here. I'm stuck on acorns. Are you saying like you played this game mobile or like handheld mode and the acorns are hard to spot maybe? I'm going to glide down from here, yeah. Glide down from Fuse Shrine. Oh, on things that you're seeing falling from the sky, sometimes you can get on them and use recall. Oh, gee. Oh my gosh, that would have been really cool. That's such a smart idea. But you'd probably need to get to them really fast in order to recall them, huh? Impa ultimately leads to Tears reveal. Okay. Whoa, wait. Okay, largely facing the right way, sorta. If we jump from here... Sounds good to me. I see it. Yeah, you got a kind of big brain recall, don't you? What's MSA? We've got some kind of beam of light happening. All right, I think I did that pretty well. Yeah, just explain why Impa's main quest while trying to be cryptic. Yeah, I mean, you did a pretty good job with that, really, Dermot. I still don't know what Tears is, so that's good. Well, this would have been nice to climb, huh? Did Contender just want me to go get dicked down by a dragon, possibly? No, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. All the chat is on YouTube. If I'm being completely honest, I think the picture quality probably looks better on Twitch. And it seems to be 10 minutes or 10 seconds in the future or something. Or people say that Twitch, the YouTube chat's delayed or something compared to the Twitch. But I started dual streaming the day the Switch 2 came out. And the first thing I streamed was Welcome Tour. And I had 5,000 live viewers. And that, I mean, I expected that to be a pretty big stream. And it's by far the biggest stream I've ever had. Okay, if we pray, do we get something? Just trying to get pictures for thumbnails here. No, if we recall where you met King of Hyrule in Breath of the Wild, he wants you to go there. I thought it was here. I thought this was the spot. Or the little cave where I met him, maybe? You don't have a link to it yet? Huh? What? I don't know what MSA is. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. This is where the guy revealed that he was the king. And that he was a ghost. Except he was on the roof. Do I need to go to the roof? The Twitch is Legendary Badass. Unfortunately, it's elite speak. Because that is the way my gamer tag is. There should be a link to the Twitch on my YouTube channel somewhere, wherever links go. Up in the tower on the roof. Okay. So, like this place? Maybe? Heck, I don't know if that's the right spot. No, the roof. Okay, so the roof of this. The roof of the cathedral or the roof of the tower? Well, now I'm kind of screwed. I can't recall myself, can I? Actually, hold on here. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . All right, bell tower of the temple. I might have a way to get up there easily in the rain that I keep forgetting about. Man, I had to really cliffhanger climb this last time, Breath of the Wild. It feels like it was years ago, but it was like, you know, a few months ago. But it's just kind of, oh my god, I see it. I see it, don't I? I see it. This is where the king was like, well, Link, actually I was a ghost this whole time. And now you're going to do my bidding if you want the hand of my hot daughter. But you might be friend-zoned anyways. And wouldn't that be a shame? Okay, let's see here. We're gonna have to climb slow, preserve. Why is he not making that? Alright, you're on Twitch now. Okay. Hi. Let me know if... I think the bit rate's better, honestly. You found me. Maybe this isn't what I was looking for. And like actually on the roof. Okay, go! Oh, Ascend is so underrated. Oh, no. It's laggy over there. See, I think you actually have a better bit rate. I think the compression is better on Twitch. Less blocky. Alright, is this gonna work? Nostalgic fabric. Do I have to take that to the dye shop to use? Tough fabric bearing a nostalgic design. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Here's the problem. I don't recall what that glider looks like. And I don't recall what the default one on this game looks like. If I can even switch between the two. Where do I even get my paraglider? Special controls? What's that? Backflip? Side hop? Hero! I just got the nostalgia glider. Somebody said they've been playing this game 300 some hours. Hadn't even seen it. We're learning a few things. YouTube is way better in my opinion. The Bonanza Twitch was almost dying. Oh, was it? But on YouTube it was steady. I'm on a phone. It takes me 11 hours to catch up. I guess I don't understand what you mean by 11 hours to catch up. We could go back to Hatano Village and get that dyed. How do I switch gliders? I'm not seeing that anywhere. Do I need to be gliding to switch? I switched gliders somehow. To that, but I don't see the default. Part of the fun is trying to fill out the map, isn't it? Greetings and salutations. Hey, I got a favor to ask. If it's not enough for me to just rework that fabric you bring me, I want to dye my hand at making my own pattern. Pennywise over here. Just like Cece, of course hers are all original designs. And making fabrics from scratch seems like a lot of work. Hard work, actually. Oh, but that's where Hugh come in. Lots of pun stuff here. Any chance I can get a TTS in here? I had an Audi TTS. Is that what you're talking about? No, I didn't. It wasn't an RS. There's a video on the channel. I checked my game. I actually got the fabric. Just forgot about it. Okay. Any chance I can get a TTS? What's it? Audi TTS? Like the car or okay. Could you I did one car video on the channel. Actually, well, we've done car videos for my dad's with his Armada. Could you cast around for some reference material I could use as inspiration? First I'm thinking I want to see visuals of that monster they call a choo-choo. That kind of choo-choo is everywhere, even just outside the village. But I'm too paint-hearted to get near them. This guy's really got paint and pigments on his mind, doesn't he? I think if I could see a regular choo-choo for myself, not a fire choo-choo or an ice choo-choo, it would help a lot. Oh, you want me to take a picture? Okay. Can I just dye this? Yeah. If you're not a pigment of my imagination, you must be a customer. Dyeing clothes is the color of your choice of reworking paragliders with some fabric. Either way, I've got questions. Stream died. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. It's working here, it looks like. My chat feed says it's on both ends working. Dye these clothes. Now then, I can dye your clothes or remove the dye. Please, back to original, please. I'm curious, what's the price? Wonderful. Now go wait up there. Just be a minute. Does this cost anything? It's time to tint. Another day to dye that whole outfit all at once. All right, choose your dye. Or go ahead and change clothes. Choose a color. I don't have any colors. Does he have all of them? Ah, we can't dye those clothes. It's a fabric thing. Never mind, actually. Okay. I thought you maybe could change to blue or I don't know what. All right, let's get the paraglider before Contender gets all upset. Hey, our customer. Yep, paragliders, here we go. Rework the paraglider. You found yourself some fabric. I've been dying to try this out. Okay, ordinary. Oh, wait. The paraglider is one item. And I just simply change it. So this is what I was working with, right? Here's the problem, guys. Didn't I do the whole Breath of the Wild stream with like a burlap sack or some, like the basic paraglider? It didn't look like this. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it looked kind of whack. If I remember right. Why are the ads 20 times better than the actual stream right now? No hate to the streamer. Because they prioritize the ads. The stream is live. The other thing's a video they've got, you know, on hand. It's a whole easier setup. Well, he wanted the nostalgic fabric, so shit. Thanks for the business. This won't take a moment, eh? Get inside and get your paraglider. Why do I go into the machine? Don't ask questions. I'm gonna hit skip, ready to launch. All right. You let Contender know I did the thing he wanted. Those aren't workable mushrooms, are they? They're like fabric. Cool. Oh, you can see where it's been stitched. Hastily. Okay, guys, we're going to Impa. The Twitch ads is worse. Twitch, I don't know if they'll give you Twitch in the middle of the stream or not. Like ads in the middle of the stream. I don't think they will. You could have picked the Pixel one. I had the Pixel one. I was using it, but Contender said that he's an NPC and his side quest is this, so... Alright, I don't remember why I put that pin there. Thought it was an important place. Anyway, Impa is over this way, not too far off. What if... Okay, we're not going to be able to glide to her very easily, are we? I am literally stuck on a slideshow. The audio is good, but my data, my internet is... If you're using 4G LTE, you're probably going to have that problem. You need to kick it down to like 360p or something. That's what you were saying by you were on mobile. Okay, now I'm kind of piecing it all together. And you were on the Acorns. Like, it seemed like you're like watching the stream behind everybody. If I'm piecing that together right. All right, I see a shrine. Hey, that looks like a horse tent, right? I haven't been to a stable yet. Oh my goodness. Tree. A well. Oh, we've got a sleeping asshole. Really, it's probably not worth fighting him. Have you have your stream with only one option ever here? When I was before the Switch 2 came out, I was doing Twitch almost entirely native on the Xbox. Not a good experience. Yeah, you got 1080p, but it was 30 frames per second instead of 60. He may not have anything worth grabbing. That log right there, there's something like really enticing about like jamming that through his skull. I mean, I've killed one of them already, right? But, what was I saying there? Yeah, the Twitch, I had a small camera. You don't get all the fancy overlay. You can't, if you tip, a cat pops up. You don't get that on. What is that right there? You don't get like a lot of the features. You don't get the overlay on the left, which I don't know if you guys like the chat being on screen or not, if you'd rather it just be on the side. And if somebody's chatting on... Okay. You guys on YouTube, can you tell me, if he's chatting on Twitch, does it show up in the YouTube chat text box? Not on the screen, but in the YouTube specific thing saying that it's a chat, like, restreamed to you guys. Because I sure hope it is. Okay, you like it being on the screen. See, that's fancy stuff. Now, it doesn't really... It kind of clashes. I have had some things done to make these bespoke to certain stuff. Like we've got Pauline. She was in my Donkey Kong stream. And we had a Donkey Kong style chat box. I'm trying to think here. Maybe I got rid of it. Did I get rid of that? Yeah, I put some other stuff up here for Shinobi logo. I might have made a different for DK scene. I had, there we go. That was when we were doing DK. And what we're kind of using right now, honestly, that doesn't look bad, but I made that myself. That was for when I was doing DK Bonanza. Put a lot of effort into that one there, but the one we're using right now is actually from when I was doing Hollow Knight. And I kind of like the flame thing still. I'm going to have to make one for Metroid at least, right? Though the Donkey Kong one ain't bad, is it? The Donkey Kong scene. The something's in the way there. Oh right, yeah, the box is cut like the blocks from the thing. And then we had a DK chat that I've kind of rearranged since then to be like just general chat right now. But yeah, it's something like that's what we've got. Facing the wrong way. Okay, so that's where you get horsies, right? Or you can start your horse adventures. I'm thinking going back to YouTube. I can't do it anymore of the slideshow. It's just killing me. May need to go up that tower. I offer them both in case one takes off. But, you know, most of my audience is going to be on YouTube, so I figured, you know, got to do something for YouTube live. The stuff wasn't too popular because, like, I would repost the VOD of the stream on YouTube, and no one would, I mean, some people might watch, but no one could watch live on YouTube, so it makes sense. You're a night owl, I see. Ah, welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. Seems you're not a member here yet. Our stable uses the Stables Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask your name? Link. Alright, Mr. Link. Do you have a last name? You don't. Well, you're all signed up. Now, would you like to tell you about the stable system? Sure. Then allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may also come across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one and ride it here to register it, it will become your horse companion. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, so you're able to swap them in and out as you please. I guess there's cheating in this with the amiibo. You can get an amiibo to get like Epona. I think you do it Breath of the Wild probably here too. And then you'd have like the boss horse. You'd have like the best horse, you know, to make the horse all, you know, I don't know, redundant or something. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you're able to swap them out as you please. Once again, welcome to my stable. Would you like to lodge with us? Regular bed, and then we have them soft beds. I'm assuming that's a soft one. If you sleep in a Malayan bed, Not only will you wake up more energized, Melania Trump, what? The horse god, may also share a mystical message that makes it very popular choice for... That is so freakishly weird. You want to be haunted by the horse god? Only customers with at least 7 pony points can use the Melania beds. Well, I thought that was just slang for a soft bed, but it's not. No need to cheat. You have your Breath of the Wild horses already. I don't think so. I don't think the game's gonna carry horse over. New horse. Alright, pony points. Okay, well hold on. I've save your points for I earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards. I've kind of just bypassed all the stuff I probably should have pay attention to. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger over there. Check on the ledger for prize details, members, rules, and information. Come back anytime. Legal fine print, everything's there. Ah, yes, I'll be right with you. Hold on, did he have other customers? You'd like to get your... If you save up just 2 more, you'll receive a towing harness. Very useful item. You can use it to hook up your horse to various things. We appreciate your patronage. Okay, so I can't get anything yet. Read the ledger. Let's... Members, information. I wanted to see what the points could do. Like, what the rewards... Okay, so you're saying that new horse from Breath of the Wild's available? Ah, Link. Welcome to the stable. Wild horse. Can you register it? Please visit the inside whatever. Now, can I help you? Ah, very original. The invisible horse routine. You said I have my Breath of the Wild horse. I don't see that happening. I have saved data on the game, right? According to the books, you entrusted a horse to us. Oh, wait. Once before. Apologies. I'll go ahead and register any horse you had before. Just a moment. There it is. New horse. Maximum bond. Excellent. Hold on. Is it rigged up the same? Do you know about whistling? The horse hardly ever came when I whistled. Did they fix that this game? I kept being outside the horse range. It sucked. Climb the tower. You're outside the horse range. Yep, I've hit whistle way too many times. But your horse isn't magic. It can't hear you if you're too far away, so keep in mind. Come back anytime. I guess Epona is magic. And will... I think this is the stuff I had on New Horse. Like, serious. Ah, like the good old days, eh? Oh, wait. Can we horse launch? Wasn't that a thing? Let's see. You could launch from the horse, couldn't you? You could, like, Rivali's Gale from the horse. Alright, why is that? Well, not the same. I have both games with their game card. I guess Nintendo put that into account. Where the hell is Contender? He's like, hold on, I'll be right back. I want you to go do the thing. And then I did it without him. Oh, man, what are we going to do about Grand Theft Auto 6 being postponed? Now, it's a year off. Actually, was it supposed to have been out already? Or like a year ago? Didn't it say coming 2024? If I'm not mistaken, that first trailer. It might had. Raiders must have lost. It's 9/25. What do you mean? Let's do some shrines. I forgot to put this on Do Not Disturb, but we don't need me. It's not like I have hot women calling me all the time anymore, so let's check the sports scores real quick here. You saying I don't think a game would be over yet. Third quarter, Raiders have the ball, 7-7. It's on Prime Video. That's kind of a shock. Yeah. Oh, it'd be so cool if I could host a game, you know, like Manning Cast, but not stupid. But they're able to do that because they have the rule, like they're part of the broadcast team essentially. Though it looks like they're streamers from their house. All right, we're gonna need that for something, aren't we? Well, looky here. All right, we put the candles underneath and it lifts it. Some, at least. The hot air rises. I don't know if I need the torch. Kind of sucks because I have a pretty good complement of gear. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to build a little first, aren't I? I don't see anything over there. I think those are just extra. So we're gonna put one on the slab. Nice, I didn't even lose any of my cool stuff. Shoot me. Can I? Oh, that was bad. That might have gone too high. It's gonna be close. Oh, I can't reach that. You... Okay, hold on. Whew. Oh, really fighting this. Wow. It's, kind of not wanting to come with me, guys. Just have to make another one. Well... Oh man, I thought he just jammed his head in there and died. Alright, now there's a chest somewhere. Huh? Shoot. Alright, what am I not seeing here? Do I shoot these? No, there isn't. Isn't a what? I keep forgetting what I was talking about by the time I get a reply. Use balloon to press button above door. Oh, okay. I might have a way to do that. I can't seem to pull it to the side as far as I need to. All right, screw that one. Now the fun part of me trying to align this crap. This upwards thrust is too much for the Ultra Hand, huh? Wow, this is a bit more involved. Usually you open up 2 doors. All right, here's all the goodies. Gotta bring a ball. Let's just put like 4 of them together. Okay, that's a ball. I have a ladder. The Pits of Moria. Perfect. And that's the end. We want the other one, don't we? And then you do both, and then, I don't know. Maybe if I put it over here first. Maybe I only need one, honestly. Oh, that's a big ball. Okay, I see. All right. Time to get constructing. I wish Billy Mays or whoever... Now there's Flexi. Flexi Ultra Hand. Now there's Ultra Hand. Look at the powerful spray. Alright, I guess I can move those, so... It's a good starting spot. That'll work. Don't need torches necessarily. I don't think so either. Oh, shoot. That was bad. Yeah, that doesn't really rewind me blowing that up, does it? Anna's here, guys. I just messed up a thing. I don't think I can lift that now. Maybe I can, actually. All right, did it go up all the way? Close enough, right? Yeah, I've done most of the challenges the wrong way, I must say. This better be a good prize. Zelda's nudes. No, I mean a sharp stick. Opal. I'm assuming you sell that for something good, because the fuse tack is pretty shite, right? There's no wrong way. Yeah, that's a physics-based game for you. Lots of different outcomes. Hooray! Touch it. This is the second shrine tonight. Anna, at the request of Contender, unlocked the Breath of the Wild glider, I guess. I remember I had a very hard time in this shrine. You know, I haven't really been stuck in a shrine yet. That's nice. I I have had some, well, I had some guidance with the whole baseball game thing. I didn't really understand that, the way that was set up. Maybe if it made a doon 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 doon, like maybe if there was something happening to make it feel like baseball to me, I could have gotten that. Yeah, but that's with Nintendo. It's all about the journey, not the rewards. You got to be used to being disappointed, right? Like I should have opened that thing up and just been like Opal, sad Link. But yeah, you aren't playing for the reward, aren't you? The reward is the journey. Maybe the real reward is the journey we made along the journey, right? My demo reading that as nice job, Breath of the Wild. So I had to go to the dye shop guy to do the dye. I found this place and I can use my horse. Everybody, this is new horse from Breath of the Wild. Hello? We have maximum bond carried over. Not the best horse in the world, but it's mine. And we're going to go see Impa. Oh shoot, that close? Really? Wow, look at this area. Right, is new horse gonna follow this road automatically? Yes. Cool. Maybe go to that tower before Impa. I really should, like, you know, put the earbuds in and just fall asleep to the soundtrack of this game. It just sounds relaxing, doesn't it? Oh, whoa, 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 wait. Is that the guy you give the Koroko seeds to? I forgot his name. Hestu. Was Hestu skinny before? Does Hestu need Hyrule Ozempic? No, those trees over there are so scary, Shalaka. So... Hestu's concerns. Do I chop them down? Like... okay, Shalaka. Oh, whoa, shit. Okay, hold on. Maybe we should actually fight this guy. Sure, that does pretty good. Keep burning, buddy. In fact, in case your friends come alive, I thought so. Just in case. S2's teaching you about these trees in case you haven't encountered them yet. I think it only takes one. Oh, no. Okay, it went out eventually. You're done now. Honestly, I don't even know how they're going to attack. Why do I have to pull up the wrong thing? You have just met contenders Evermeans. Oh, so that's what an Evermean is. These are like wooden guardians. Oh, so they can F you up pretty good, huh? Those guardians went through many a shield. They did. Many a shield they burned through. Yeah, these are pretty easy to beat. It is easier. It's much more relaxing trying to journey through this than Breath of Wild, where I was just getting lit up by lasers. Oh, Shalaka. You see me. My name is Hestu. We've met before, but I'm going to pretend we haven't. Oh, I'm the musician of Koriko Forest up northeast. I've known for my maracas and my dancing. Oh, thank you, Shalaka. Boom shakalaka. He's on fire.
To show my appreciation, I do a little dance for you and I make pouch bigger. But my maracas aren't working anymore. They need the Koroko seed inside. I do have a few. I have several of those. How am I supposed to dance now? Or the children of the forest must have taken them from me again. Or if I had even one Koroko seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help.
Well, rest easy, buddy. Your horse got deleted, did it? It should be okay. I should just whistle.
Koroko seeds make a really great sound when you put them in the maracas.
But this, oh, guys, if you haven't yet, the maraca demo in Welcome Tour is so amazing. You're like, it really feels like you're holding maracas. It's so cool. I don't know if the OG Switch could do that. With the HD Rumble on this, it's so awesome. HD Rumble 2, that is. I never had the original Switch, so I wouldn't know if the original Switch's HD Rumble was capable, but
the seeds spilled all over the place, and when I broke my maracas, I think the children of the forest took the seeds. I was all in panic. Sniff. Hang on, sniff. Do you have Koroko seed? You do. You have a Koroko seed for one of the children of the forest. Yeah, if you give it a seed, it'll make a even bigger inventory. Yeah. Shalaka. So, the stash, do you want to...
Okay, I guess right now, weapon. I have a lot of these seeds, though. Maybe I can expand this out pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, shoot. If I knew it was going to firework, I would have saved that. One. That's it. Welcome Tour is a $10 demo. That's an interactive manual for the Switch 2.
Alright, expand the stash. So sorry, you're so happy. If you bring me more Koroko seed, I'll expand your inventory again.
He has a better dance in this game than the old one? I don't recall. Probably pretty similar.
I'm in the middle of traveling, I think, and we're heading east next. Some monsters these days traveling are dangerous. What do you think I'll find? I relax. I like places, so maybe I'll go somewhere. Lots of people hanging out. Wait a sec, you have Korokos here, or you'll make it bigger.
Okay, just please get on with this. We'll go down the list here. Oh my god. All right, that's going to be on a thumbnail of an upcoming video, like it or not. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes. Welcome to 4 minutes of unskippable dancing. Yep, here we go. Okay, yep, I'm heading east. Just wanted to let you know I'm heading east. He has a satchel that is pretty similar to... I don't have it on hand. It's behind my backdrop. That's pretty similar to the Waterfield Designs bag I have for my Switch 2. sfbags.com is their website. You son of a... He's like, okay, I'm going to make you think I'm going to upgrade all this, but I'm not. There's the horse. You stayed out of the fire, didn't you? Not roasted acorn? Sturdy thick stick. Cool. Now, if I chop this, is this special? Special kind of wood? No, but it gave me 3 woods. That's what she said. You're going for upgrading all your armor. I would like to upgrade this armor. I would like to, in memory of my late grandma, whose favorite game was The Legend of Zelda, would like... Why is this slide lit up? Sturdy thick stick. Hold on. So wait a minute. Is that better than this one? And then it burned. Okay, never mind. I'd like to play with this armor set. The hero tunic and stuff. Would like to. Chickaloo tree nut. Now that I don't think I've picked up before, but the game's acting like it's a regular thing. No, he doesn't super launch yet, does he? Am I not doing that right? Why is it that the chat on screen, the chat on side are different? It shouldn't be that different. Maybe some people are in the UK and they're censored. Should be pretty simple. I mean, pretty close. You just, unfortunately, the way it's set up, you don't, your logo doesn't appear on the screen. Maybe it's for censorship reasons, in case one of you had profanity profile pic, obscene profile pic. I don't know. Just in case they set it that way. Oh, shoot me. All right, we're gonna walk through here. It's okay. Well, son of a... What's that flame doing over there? We're gonna have to build. You've got some kind of like skinny blue Miiverse thing. I don't know what that is. Got a friend request. I think that's from Scarlet Sprites. He has a full Neo Geo arcade. Actually, he's an arcade gamer. But yeah, well, it said I got a request, but I added him this afternoon. And he said he'd add me back. I think that's what that's about. All right, so we're building a bit of a ramp to get to this, aren't we? Why? All right, I'll see you later, guys. I got to get to bed, work tomorrow. All right. Thanks for dropping by. Actually, I might be better off. Oh, shoot. That looks pretty good. YMCA. You got village people for a avatar thing? I don't... Roll on floor laughing. Elder Scrolls crashed my game on release when I tried to squeeze my horse through a tiny gap like that. I could totally see that happening. Nothing comes easy in that game, right? I flip it over how? That's... Okay. They see me floating. They hating. They know I'm ultra handing dirty. No, I might actually be better off floating up there. Hurry. Surprised that worked. If you want to call it a bridge or a ladder. Alright, give me a challenge that makes this not work, right, game? That's the way it's been like, oh, hey, you got here, but there's a stick in the door, you know? I need you to break in. Why don't you go into the cave? Why don't you give me some mushroom? Why don't you... Alright, Link, dry off. Let's go. Gonna have me a Twix during this bit. I had to climb some of it, though. Hyrule Ridge, the Bantha Frontier. Expanding slowly but surely. Got a little bit of the sky, too. I have to get even with the Yiga clan, though. I mean, I don't know about the even part, but just rough them up, you know? I mean, I kind of always get the best of them. Okay, so actually the place we were going was really near, wasn't it? Impa and the geoglyphs. Oh, God, don't do that, Link. In this game, you can wear red. It said I could dye clothes, but not these clothes. So I'm trying to think, where's Impa? Maybe she's like right in the middle of those geoglyphs. Bet you the horse can't hear me. I see the guy. I know I'm going to have to fix him. I'm surprised they didn't say your horse can't hear you. Weird old ladies inside weird lurking shapes. What the heck just happened? Oh my goodness sake. That hardly even hurt it. The horse actually made it. Dude. The horse actually came. Okay, can we get going? Not. No. New horse, get over here. All right, I'm trying to remember what the kick the horse button is. I didn't even do damage to that, and that was explosive. The horse did not come from that far away in Breath of the Wild. Every time, it's like your horse can't hear you, dummy. Okay, is Impa like right here? It's like, hold on, he's by Impa. We're not gonna mess with him now. She's too powerful. Is that Impa? Oh, remember, I need to get a choo-choo picture. They said she had a really fast balloon, didn't they? Let me best. She wants me to fix it. Ah. Oh.
What are you doing? Please, try not to damage my balloon.
It was already damaged.
What are you doing? Okay.
Atticus going to bed. Sorry, we're just now getting on 2.5 hours in, getting into the quest of the night.
What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link.
There we go.
I heard you had gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back. And in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she? What? She still is yet to return. In that case, you must use all your available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule.
What is sleep indeed, right?
During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere. Imagine that sprawled across fields and hills. We are calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have found in location across the kingdom. Kato and I traveling the region in hope of seeing them all. I noticed the geoglyphs from a distance while I was standing on high ground.
LOL Aramis? Or Arams?
Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from the sky. I took in the air with the balloon Pura gave me, but that, alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base.
Your Puna mortals actually know what sleep is, hardly. Oh, you're laughing at Aramis saying what is sleep. Okay, Aramis default. I've been thinking of him as default, so yeah.
I've racked my brain for years for ways to reattach the two pieces, but to no avail.
I was trying to fix that, and you were giving me lip. Right? Oh, so I could just hit this again. Instead of... Okay, and then... Alright. Well... Is that gonna work, or do we not put that in the middle? I only see one of these. You don't know about ultra hand glue, do you?
Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thanks, Link. Will you come with me and look at the geoglyphs then?
I'll sleep when I'm dead, yeah. I feel very default, thank you.
Time to head out then. Ah, and I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me?
We have a quest. Get some fire?
Light a fire there and the balloon will start float, and then we can get on our way.
Take this. Okay, you know what? Screw you, lady. We're going to I'm not gonna waste an inventory slot on this. How you like that? Oh, shit me. I'm showing off all my skills. He's gonna know something's up.
Ah, yes, good hire.
Is that the way you guys did it? Did you recall it when you lifted the thing up on accident? Or you probably were holding it and that didn't happen?
Too high. Me, I feel faint. But finally, we can see it. The geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature, a passage about the ancient called dragon tears, where the tears rest upon the earth and we marked down the images to see they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyphs, or even with its borders. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you would like to examine the geoglyph from the ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. Sorry, no worry to know about that. I can manage a simple landing.
All right, she's saying I don't want you here when I crash. You better paraglide out. Okay, she's still going up, isn't she? I did watch some dummy once not pay attention to the game, and he went up the balloon before getting the paraglider. Imagine dragon's tears actually being dragon's tears. I don't think I like any Imagine Dragons song. Okay, she wanted me to go where? Just look at him from the below? Kind of seemed like I needed to take a picture of him, didn't it? Oh, shoot. I don't think the game wants you doing that. Was that her quest? I was expecting like a night's long quest out of her. What in the heck? She beat me.
I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph, or even with the borders. Would you look around?
What am I looking for? She mentioned looking around. She's the elder of the Sheikah, right? Okay, so wait. There's a circle right here. Supposed to search the geo for a dragon's tear. And those would be the tears of the kingdom, huh? We may need a butterfly net. GTA 6 getting delayed again. Yeah, at this point it kind of is a surprise though. Everybody else is trying to get their games out of the way before it comes out. Now they're like, "Oh, hey, we can you know, watch RE6 get delayed because it can get delayed now, right?" Or there's got to be some other kind of releases getting delayed because they know they can get away with it now. Now they're not up against GTA 6 on the calendar. So, we've got search the geo for a dragon's tear. What's the best way to search something like that? Oh, those look like tears. Perhaps. Wings. Maybe I should have stayed on the thing. Let's just look again. You son of a... Where's the stick? Didn't want to have to do this. No, I didn't want to call you. Alright, so look for a crying dragon. Maybe that's what she wanted. There's a hand. It's kind of going, aha, nice to meet you. How's it going? Maybe. 4 fingers, a thumb. That rock could be a tear. Or it's weeping from the ears. It's in a wheelchair. It has a wheelchair and it's waving hello. I'm gonna try that rock. Actually, right in the eye right there, there's something. Oh, hold on. Pool of water somewhere. When one of the could be. It became a pool of water as you got really damn close. So this is it, the Tears of the Kingdom. You delay that long enough, they're gonna want it. People are gonna want it on the next gen console, anyways. You know, like GTA 5, right? Like, who's still playing that on a PS3? What in the heck just... That's Zelda. Alright, she's still cute.
What?
She's got her adventure gear.
Oh, dear. Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
Hope that's chalk and not tattoos.
What your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule?
You guys named it
And
Hyrule?
you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
Rauru.
Rauru?
Rauru.
And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
I'm related to you? Or my family usurped your kingdom and I thought that... Because obviously I don't look that related. The human slaves have uprised and then took over and made themselves the king. We're not related. everybody's going to be forced to get a gaming PC because you're going to look at like the premium gaming experience for the Xbox next gen thing being like $1,200, right? And then be like, you know, maybe I'll just build my own.
Oh.
Hyrule. Yeah, you had to be high to get the, you know, to hallucinate on the dragon tier to see the memory, right?
Link, you got distracted. What's wrong?
It means she fell way back. Yeah, she went back in the past, but it also means,
Oh.
wait a minute. Maybe my ancestors killed you guys and took over your kingdom? Maybe that's what she's thinking.
Goodness, you say you had a vision, saw mysterious figures. And then Princess Zelda, The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there's something to do with the geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple.
You know, this implies that the Zonai create a time machine. I don't know. It kind of seems like they got separated. Zelda and Link got separated when the hand thing got near. They walked near the hand of Rauru, and then it was like, okay, she fell and then just disappeared, and then the hand's like, hold on, I'm gonna get fixed to you.
The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of the canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon.
The Dragon's Tears. Hebra, you say? Man, she just creeps up on you, doesn't she? Hebra. Hebracadabra? You found one. Impa thinks mysteries might connect to something from inside the Forgotten Temple. Alright, so I didn't actually face it. Raru, but just call him Funny Goat Dude. Could do that. Alright, wait a minute. What am I going to need to beat that golem thing? I know I've beaten one before in Breath of the Wild. Oh, wow, a front mount. Did you see that? That was cool. Let's keep our distance. Yeah, I marked him. I'll help him out some other time. Kill off the little enemies first with the bombs, then get up there and start hitting its weak spot. Should I go for it? I mean, heck, I might even be able to horse battle it. How does that sound? It's really important whether you plan on 100%ing the game or not, that you investigate all the geoglyphs in the game. Yeah, but can you tell which ones you've investigated? These guys have some kind of puzzle. Alright. We're gonna try to horse battle. All right, now I got to get up there, but I don't have a flippity flip. Ooh, boy. Okay, hold on. I think I can daze it and then climb. Ascend's not going to launch me in the air unless I daze him and then I can climb him maybe. Come on. Why is that? Yeah, it's A, that's right. Oh, those eye things are so good. Okay, let's see here. Can I God Hand from here? It doesn't look like it. Jerk. You can't fight a Talus in the rain. That sounds like some kind of old saying. You can't bring a horse to water or something like that, you know? You can't fight a Talus in the rain. You know what they say. I was kind of think if I could keep him on the ground, right? Maybe I could have snuck up there. I thought this would be more fun. Oh, it's your ass now, buddy. Shit. Right, you guys said weak spot, right? Maybe if I take out this rock, you need the wind from the grass fires to glide up and shoot the Talus at its... what's the weak spot? If I just... Oh my shit. Okay, how did that not kill me? I was trying to do a dodge thing. Right, if I hammer that, is that the weak spot? That's what I'm wondering. Son of a little piece of iron growing out of its back like a pimple. I don't have the rock thing for that, though, do I? The weapon it's weak against primarily is blunt weapons. So this hammer might have worked, huh? You son of a... Oh, here we go. Holy smack. I think I've got him, man. If I could just target and avoid this. How come I'm not doing the matrix hop thing? I don't understand. I'm killing him, by the way. I'm not letting him get away with that shit. Just seemed like I should have matrix hopped. You're a dick. If I stay on. Run away, you're not beating that. There we go. Is that a heart? There's the Guster. Where is the treasure? Here, huh? Well, I mean, I figured there was a way to get to something on him, but I didn't think I'd do that much damage. Probably should have been saving this thing for bosses, you know? But I could fuse something really good to this to make for a good boss murderizing thing. And that's pretty much what this is. This is the hero sword with a whatever my best thing was. I think I can do better. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so we've got to kind of drop something, don't we? That's it, huh? Pretty weak reward. What I'm curious about is this heart. The heart-looking rock will make one of your weapons do about 30 damage. Okay. Now we're talking actual reward. So. Good call on that. I might have walked right by it and just been like, well, that looks cool. Fuse the heart to the big fat bat so you can make a longer lasting boulder. Well, it's not the same thing though. I think you can only fuse one thing at a time. It was already... Oh, actually, you're right. That thick bat I had, probably just need to get a rock for that. Then probably doesn't matter what rock, does it? This sturdy thick. The sturdy thick stick. And just probably any boulder will probably work. Though maybe that heart makes for a... Is it gonna be... How long lasting? Is that gonna be good for bosses or just general exploration type stuff? Now that looks like that could bash some boulders to me. Yeah, it doesn't matter what rock, but the heart rock lasts longer than most. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got your hearing fixed, new horse. We've got another sign holder right here. Oh, good. The tier thing's showing up on the map like I've already collected it. Hell, fine, we'll help him. Oh, look, everything you need for a wagon. Can't seem to glue it, can you? I always like to keep a good sword on, as swords, but that's just probably because something probably needs a slicing sharp object, right? You know, I think this will fit underneath. Oh, whoa, it's you. Hi, thanks. I'm putting Miss President here. Okay, hold on. Yep, try letting go. All right, I'll see what happens, man. Let's go. Whoa, Mr. President, I still okay. Didn't fall. Nice. All right, man. Hey, I'm gonna give you some food. It's from my secret stash, man. All right. Oh, do I want to build a wagon? How am I going to hook it up to my horse? All right, President Food. Yeah, here's a rupee. It's worth 20. All right. Hey. Oh, energizing mushroom. Those look really disgusting. All right. Hell, I can't thank you enough, man. Premium collection. Here you go. Excuse me? Sleepover ticket? A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Addison is a Soviet Union. See, I mean, I've got him kind of surfer type. You think does he have one of those Soviet hats with his hair cut there? What do they call that? Imagine building a car in this game. I've heard one of the first things I heard was that you could build an F-150. I've heard. I don't know how we're gonna link that. Restoration, Hudson Dream Home, something. Look, I don't see how we're gonna pull this off. Okay, hold on. If I set it here, maybe I can get the wheels and make it an axle. Something like that. Is that good? Now I can auto build another one. I didn't build a wagon, I just stole one from the Bobkins. That's probably a better approach. Okay, so. Right, there's 2 wagons, starter kits. Might be a little wide. How am I doing? It's big. It's the Ford Excursion of the wagons. Let's set that to the side and try to build a top. A fan on the end of it. Well, is this going to be sturdy enough for anything? Okay, now how do I hook the horse up to it? I mean, it's not exactly a gooseneck, but I don't think he wants anything to do with that. All right, so then why build it here? So what do I do? Like surf this down the hill towards the stable? You cannot. You have to get 3 pony points at the stable to get the towing harness. Oh, shoot. Well, the game remembers that I built this, right? So there's always that. I could make it more aerodynamic, sure. Dang, why, game? Let's check some scores while the horse is on the trail. Broncos won 10-7. I mean, you won by 3 when you're 7.0 favorite. Uh-oh, this must be a trap. Colorful balloons. Yiga, right? Did you the Pokemon ZA DLC? I saw you sent me a link about that and I couldn't get it to work. I'll have to just look it up on YouTube. But I guess they have a trailer for that. I think people were talking about it a few days ago. You can't just drive anything around because you have fans. You also need a steering stick. I've seen those around, the steering, like, stand and work it stuff. You can drive it around, just takes a little bit of extra finagling. Okay, so this is a side quest girl. Okay, hold on. Which way is school? Junie. Oh, you're kind of on the hideous side. Huh. Was this not the way to Hitano Village? I can't get lost now. Not after spending all that time with a Gerudo doll maker learning to make sand seal plushes. I refuse to give up on my dream of handling them school kids. Handing these out to the school kids. I can't wait to see. It looks related to the die maker, huh? See the faces light up when I give them these stuffed toys. Hope I can remember not to glare at them. Oh, I know. I should practice my routine so I can hand out the toys with a smile. Oh, yeah, that won't scare the shit out of them. You look like a skeleton elf. I'm sure they have some name for that in Dungeons and Dragons. Good evening, children. I'm the seal lady. Not much pizzazz to it. How about I have no idea a guy sitting next to me listening? Evening, kids. It's nice to see ya. Everyone's sealing good. Whatever she's from and the die maker, they're very into the, like, punny words, aren't they? It just so seems. Woof. Fake it till you make it, I guess. Oh. But it'd be worth it to see the kids beaming with joy. What are you doing? Gah! Oh, now I gotta go fetch all those. You know, maybe I should just steal this gal's horse and cart. You startled me. Give me a gal some warning next time. Ah, my toys. I worked so hard to make the 10 of them. And now this. How am I supposed to gather all these up by myself? Oh, now you want his help. Then start picking them up and loading them on the cart. I'll make you a deal. If you get all 10 of them, I'll pay you. If you don't, I won't pay you. But if you're serious about helping, I want to see them all in the cart at the end of... Oh, you gotta get loading toys, they tend to fall out. That's a nice looking cart, by the way, I tell you. So if I add one thing to that cart, hear me out. I add one piece of construction equipment to the cart, then it becomes you made that cart. I promise she's a very nice girl. Oh, okay, you do, huh? It sounds like she has some good intentions, but she might be a bit on the burn victim scary side of things. Hold on, I got to look at the Microsoft Rewards daily poll here. What do you guys think? Which one would you choose, hip hop or rock? I'm choosing rock. 69% said rock. Hip hop is dead. First time in 35 years, not in the top 40. K-pop Demon Hunters 2 aims for 2029 release on Netflix. Oh, you like losing $1 billion, Sony? Should have released that to theaters. You cost yourself some dough. If ever. Okay, putting that down. Oh, and you gotta be careful loading the toys. They tend to fall out if you're not... Oh, I should have brought one piece of wood with me. I want to get moving, so make it quick. Okay, I'll be keeping track of time. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, you're not thinking of pocketing any of my seals, I hope. These are handmade for children. Can you find seals? You know, like clapping seals? Huh. Yeah, I do. I maintain a 2,500, like almost 2,600 day streak of doing the daily stuff on Microsoft Rewards. If you sign up for Microsoft Rewards through my link, you get a few extra points. And you can redeem Amazon gift cards or whatever the hell gift card, Xbox gift card, and get games. That's how I got a free Xbox Series X, free Series X or Series 2 Elite controller, Game Pass I had for years, all sorts of stuff. They've made it a bit more difficult now to get all the free stuff, but yeah. I said I'd pay you if you bring him back, but this is kind of your fault, so you mind giving me a 20 rupee deposit? Okay, fine. Oh, she's a nice girl with this deposit. Then get to it. You're feeling confident. All right. There's 10. Do I have a time limit? I need you to gather them up for me. Be sure to load them on the cart nice and gentle. They'll fall right off if you do it wrong. Can I glue them? Oh, we have a timer. Shit. Okay, we have a timer. Jesus. All right, now I'm gonna cheat a little bit, okay? I'm gonna hit this rock on the cart and stick it. No, it's not letting. Shoot. I don't think you're supposed to attach these. Actually, it might make it easier, huh? What just happened?
Hey, you're not done yet. This takes forever. I have a place to be.
Huh. See, gaming was free for a while for me with Microsoft rewards, and now I'm on the Nintendo thing, and it's different having to buy the games, you know?
Wait, this isn't all the plushes. Never thought that, though, loading even 8 for me helping. You tried, I suppose. You'll at least return your deposit. Don't worry, I can pick up what's left. I'll get this smiling thing down eventually, I hope. I mean, I clearly need more practice at it. So leave me alone, would you?
Oh, please don't leave. Please don't leave. Let me adhere a rock to that cart. Okay. Joke's on you, lady. Hey, what are you doing? What am I doing?
You're trying to pull one over on me, weren't you? Knock it off, these the kids. I'll get this smiling thing down.
Okay, so she got mad. Did that autosave in the auto builder? It did not, did it? Oh, man. Hold on. Let's save that for a sec before it gets erased. All the stuff I was trying to fuse together to get that done counted. Which might... Oh, you know what? You know what, guys? If I fuse them all together... If I can do this, can you do this again? You said it might take a few attempts. Oh no, the card is stacked. See, my thinking is I could just use the auto builder to draw them all together. Right? Or several of them anyways. Alright, so how do I sneak up on her to do this again? Fresh start, man, deck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Watch this. Yeah, we're going to skip ahead. I'm going to try. I'm going to use the auto builder. There's a cart later in the game that you can mess around with. Yeah, I assume, but I thought, hey, get one early, right? I saw some fall off in front of, like, behind me. Not seeing it now. Okay. So, watch this, guys. I think I just big brained this. Isn't that it? I think that's it. There's 10 stuffed toys. I need you to gather them up for me. There's some past the tree line. Oh. Or is there something else? Keep it. Past the tree. Oh, shoot. Oh, there was 9 and I had one more. Okay. We're gonna get this. I think I had the right attempt with the auto builder. What are you doing? No. Okay. I wish I could just skip. Well, now I'm not sure if that... There was one out over here. Plenty of time. "24 seconds to spare, boys."
No way you're done picking them all up. Oh, that was fast.
You do know what's really annoying. The thing that's really annoying is that when you're using the Ultra Hand, sometimes it doesn't grab the first time. No, I haven't really had that happen, necessarily.
Nice work. I didn't think you'd manage to load them all in such a short time. So yeah, here's your pay. Deposit included. 50. I'll get this thing down eventually. I hope anything and clearly more practice. Leave me alone, would ya?
Toy seals. Yeah, I don't know if those look like seals. Why another station to build housing? So close nearby. Oh wait, now I could steal that, right? Okay, wait up. Teddy. Google says this map is 183 square miles and Zelda 1 was under once possibly. You'd be surprised how fast you could get through the OG Zelda. Me, I'm trying to understand what you said, what you just said, Teddy. Are you telling me that you used Google Hyrule, you know, like Google Earth? I'm wondering what's next. I don't know where else you can go, you know? What else can you do with Zelda, right? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this horse, okay? We're gonna soothe. We're gonna calm down. Oh no. Let's fix that wheel, okay? No. Okay, now that's an auto build, right? Heh, excellent. Okay, now I've built a thing. All right, you are staying here for a little bit. Let's see, actually we need, yeah, something like this, right? Unless, is there a stable up ahead? Hit him down, rawhide. Whatever, however it go, jeez. Now, if I could get, you know, some hired hands to ride shotgun with me, and we could stagecoach this. Not what I wanted to do. Man, it looks a little ugly with that green goop there. That doesn't look good. So ultimately I did need to stay on this road. I don't know what kind of zone this is. I do see some fire up ahead, some smoke. Oh no. Oh shoot, I'm way off of where I would need to be going. I can't tell if that's up. Is that up the hill? Or is it down? And you want to rewatch Golden Boy? Right here, man. There's some of the episodes better than others, but man, I wish the quality on it looked better on the Blu-ray. It's not. Sometimes Discotech will put something out they call SD on Blu-ray or something, and it really is essentially SD, which is the unfortunate thing. Okay, we have ourselves a problem. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Am I supposed to go in the chasm? All right, guys, I'm going to do something funny. What are you going to do? Guys, do we jump down to Okay, no, you stay. And the Sam Hill. They fly now. I'm hoping down here is where the game wants me to go. Yeah, I think the horse is probably going to become an icicle next time I see it. Though if I ever auto build that cart, it's going to be full of glue from Ultra Hand. All right, so there's a temple, huh? Do we have time for a temple tonight? What do you guys think? Hard to tell if that's an entrance. It's not even glue, it's just green mucus from Yoda. Just about, yeah. Imagine if Yoda had... Yoda's like, Luke, I saw your hand was missing, so you woke up and you have my hand, you know, or like... I guess it'd have to be Obi-Wan Kenobi, right? I was a ghost, so I gave you my hand after all, you know? Bomb? Yeah, the thing about that, I don't really think I have any of those. I do, okay. Well, that didn't quite do the trick, did it? Alright, I'm gonna have to drop down. Humans? Lady Impa. Oh, Link, I'm so pleased that you've come all this way. Or you've got well, but to be honest, Lady Impa deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off her, she was deep into the temple, all by herself. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I planned to hurry after her. Hero Keeper, the shop, you trolled him. Oh, it's like, oof. My guessing skill need... It looked to me like a way in, you know? I'm not even guessing. In fact, I'm just going to spoil the entire game for him because I have over 10,000 hours. How do you have 10,000 hours in this? I've got 8,000 something in Overwatch. It's a fair bit older. And I was playing an insane amount of Overwatch. All right, well, we lost a bow, so... Oh, wow. That thing was that broke? I should have been using this. I think that thing just scurried away as if to suggest where to go. Yeah, I know, that's kind of like my fix too. I mean, I was doing a pretty good balance of working out movies and games, but they kind of gave up on the movie side of stuff. So not a lot to get there anymore. Sturdy, thick stick. Those are good to have. Why do I do that? Actually, I don't know why I did that. Movies have gotten incredibly bad. I was going to watch Companion with starring the demon spawn of what's his name? Quaid and Meg Ryan. And then I was just like, I'm just gonna go sleep instead after last night's stream. Well, I think we might be fighting this out over here. How you like them skills, boys? I knew I should have thrown away that sword and picked up and left the other one. I need a movie like Anchorman 2. Anchorman 2 is horrible. Like, it's shockingly bad. So I'm guessing you're asking where the heck all the Guardians went. Yeah, I mean, they were functioning, right? And then no one's even mentioned them. Seemed kind of like they should be a thing, right? This is not your usual kind of temple. Usually things are pretty sectioned off room stuff. Oh, a shield that's actually good. Wish level good. That was a movie that when I saw how much money they spent on that, I'm like, are you kidding me? How much money? And then it's like, you know, it's weird that a bomb in the box office makes like $250 million now. Like, it's a hard thing for me to wrap my head around. But at the same time, they'll say something's like a huge breakout hit that makes like well under that. And then it's all like in proportion to who made it and what the budget is, because so many of the studio films are just so explosively expensive. May as well see what's in here, right? I am not hurting for arrows. What do you mean? Oh, the Guardians in this, yeah. No, Anchorman 1, great. Anchorman 2, terrible. It's like some kind of anti-comedy, like the opposite of funny. It seems to understand too well what was working in the first movie and revisits the schemes. It's weird. It's like it doesn't actually have its own jokes. It just has cameos. The joke is Kanye West is here. And I don't understand why Christina Applegate got sidelined so hard. Is it possible I'm supposed to bust something here? Sword in the stone right there, if ever there was. I'm gonna be completely honest, I never watched Anchorman. I don't even think I heard of that title before, so excuse me for being an ignoramus. BRB, gotta grab dessert. I'm having rice pudding. Are you British, Anna? That's a very English thing. She also hit us with the sorbet also. I don't hear a lot of people talk sorbet game. Okay, maybe I'm building... Okay, here we are. Here we are. I need to quit doing that and just grab, you know? Quickly. No. Forget it. Surely this will be enough. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. My mom's side is French, my dad's side is Scottish, but I'm an LA baby. I grew up on the beach. That kind of explains why you're up late, because I'm 2 hours in the future in the central. Okay, let's see here. Maybe I am a little off. I don't think I'm going the wrong way. Screw it. I'm gonna get myself hurt. Non-British guy here saying that rice pudding is extreme. I've never had it. It sounds like something British. They have a lot of pudding, right? So that's. You know, a good movie that's serious, compelling story, and funny at the same time. I'm trying to think. Not recently. Not what I wanted to do. Damn you. You need to be going to the giant goddess statue next to the shrine. It's where Impa... I just went in here and I just thought I'd look around for her. There's a giant goddess statue. My good sir, you have offended every single obese person in this chat. I did? Have you ever heard of a rocket in this game? You can attach a rocket to a shield and it'll still do nothing. Really. No, I took off with some rockets. Okay, look at that. There's Impa. Oh, you need to get going. You're going the wrong way. There she is. I found her. Americans love their Jello.
Oh, Link. Hey, thanks.
Hold on. What is she?
Oh, Link. Thank you again for help with the balloon. I believe there is something related to the geoglyph somewhere within this temple. I am searching, but so far it has been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it will be difficult to ask at best. Where could it be?
She want me to do this? I can tell you've never been in this place before. In this place? Yeah. I mean, I'm new to the game. In this place. I might have went in the wrong entrance for all I can tell. The guy said she saw her balloon. And she went inside. Maya Siwa Shrine. They just kind of make up some shrine names after a bit, don't they? Alright, we're going to build a block to match that, aren't we? Let's see here. Is it a 3x3? 2x3 type thing. Okay. Alright, hold on. I can't get these things to rotate the way I want. Alright, now over that. Forgotten Temple. I like spy movies. We had any good ones lately? Okay, if I could get it to fall on its side here. There we go. There we go. Goodness. Ta-da! Back to the Future is funny and, yeah, I mean, Back to the Future is about perfect. It's a very, you can't trust anybody who doesn't like Back to the Future. I don't think I need the flame emitter. I have one of those on a shield, I believe. Metal. Flame emitter, huh? That's metal in your lungs. 2015 spy movie, that one I liked. What 2015 spy movie? Fun fact, the surface shrines on light roots mirror each other so much so that the name of the shrines are backwards for their corresponding light root. You mean the chasms there? But it's also true there are a couple of shrines that do not have this feature. You don't review song albums? I don't know how to approach that. I mean, usually when it comes to anybody that I even say I like their music, I like a couple of songs from them. You dick. All right, watch this, guys. Check out this move. Ah, big brained it. And we're going to kick this open. That might have been worth it. Sky shrines do not all do not, but all surface shrines do. Okay. I haven't encountered a ton of the sky shrines. Well, we could have ourselves a real puzzle here. Let's see, we're looking at a 3x3. It appears. I feel like I could do this if I could get these things to go in the shape I want better than they do. That looks pretty good. And this looks a ways off. That's not gonna work. Paul Feig. Oh, was that called Spy? Just Spy with Jason Statham and the big gal. See, no puzzle. This is already finished in my mind. Yeah, I should be able to figure this out too. Well, I'm concerned that once you start flipping these, it's going to get tougher. Was 50 Cent in that spy movie? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get this at some point here, right? So obviously this isn't going to fit that way. Oh, darn you. I feel like I'd be better off doing this with my hands. Melissa McCarthy fatigue. I was thinking about watching Ghostbusters 2016 and I talked myself out of it. It's on Hulu. They've renamed it Ghostbusters Answer the Call. Their uniforms just look so bad. Which one should I start with? That might do it right there. All right, finally. Yeah, I tried playing Parappa the Rapper the other day. That was rough. And I say other day, it's, shoot, it was probably years back, but kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If I remember correctly, one of the pieces actually goes on top. Yeah. Ghostbusters 2016 felt forced. If only the ghosts looked decent, I think they might have had a chance at something. But it's just like wall to wall, nothing looked appealing, you know? 26 minutes of life wasted at the or the equivalent feeling. Did it take 26 minutes? Or is that how long you watched Ghostbusters 2016? I remember my cousin told me not to watch it, and he was right. I wish I took the advice. So that's something you wish you could unwatch. Well, let's do this temple with Impa, and then we'll call it a stream. And then I can watch Ghostbusters 2016 like everybody wants me to.
Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon. I believe there is something related to the geoglyphs was somewhere within this temple. I am searching, but
Okay, so what is related? Look for a geoglyph. Maybe it's on the ceiling. Well, we got a prey statue, it looks like. A big one. Do I need to take a picture of that and show it to her? Sigourney Weaver cameoed. It was good if take no judgment with you. You know, I was just thinking the other day when I was doing the Ghostbuster stream, I was thinking the ghosts never killed anybody. But the ghosts kill people in the new ones, don't they? Frozen Kingdom and what is it, Reawakened or whatever? Oh, the ghosts definitely kill people there. Well, this might be what she was looking for. I was going to make some popcorn and watch something. Okay, hold on. We've got something here. Boss fight. Somebody's wanting to fight me. Oh, those must be the different glyphs. Let's see if we see the one we've used already with the guy in the wheelchair. That's the wheelchair.
ah, this is the place.
Lady Impa, let's head down. You must investigate up close, or we must investigate up close. I bet you this is a map showing where all the glyphs are. But first, I'm gonna have to fight somebody. It is a pit to fight in.
There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? Oh, what could this mean? Ah, it's the guy in the wheelchair. I believe that's the first one. The geoglyphs on the left, on the edge of the wall. As for the next painting, that's where we are right now. According to the floor, it's near the
Rito Village. That kind of looks like this temple.
the Rito village. It seems the location of the other geoglyphs on the wall are marked on the floor as well. I can hardly believe that my old eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here? There is no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs.
Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a tying journey.
Link, if you happen to see geoglyphs during your travels, I urge you to investigate the matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just look like the one you already experienced well. Perhaps you will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda.
So I need to get the, however many, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 tiers. So this is the map. And we probably should have taken a picture of it. But we didn't. Shows you the order of the tiers in the kingdom. Taking a picture around the room plus the big map. It In order, you should watch them. Yeah. Okay, so does this thing have a panoramic? In the order you should watch them. Okay. So we got a vision of the first one. I got you. Okay. I don't have a panoramic camera, do I? It's not that easy to go back up. Unless I can ascend. Okay, which way's front? Surprised the game didn't make me take a picture of that. There's not a staircase. These people were like in a whole different spot. Okay, maybe there is a staircase. Alright, so are we done with the temple? Reflection hieroglyphs.
There may even be dragon tears present in the geoglyphs, just like the other ones already found. If you intend to investigate the geoglyphs, courageous one, perhaps you should somehow make a copy of the map.
So she doesn't understand that I did that. I don't know what this place is. There are many images here and resemble giant pictures now found on the surface of Hyrule. Could it be that this place is somehow connected to the ones you left behind, the pictures behind? Is the quest done? Like, you have 10 geoglyphs left to investigate. Oh, geez. Inside the Forgotten Temple is a map of Hyrule and 11 murals related to the geoglyphs. It seems these geoglyphs appeared pretty uneventful. You know, like no big revelation. Okay, you've done this. That mission complete. It's more like get your ass to Mars, right? You know that now you can buy PlayStation Portal without owning PS5. I thought they had an update that was like fully cloud, right, this week. They are going to just chill there until you're gone. I think the ones you've already seen appear on your map. Please check. Oh wait, you didn't say please, my bad. Yeah, I got the tiers, so it's showing that one. Yeah. There's other things I was like seeing, like that. Maybe there's one in the sky. Or that's a cloud formation. Not the most eventful way to end the stream, right? But I guess we can kind of just leave. Could try fighting this guy again. Yeah, but I thought that could work. I have stamina now. So, investigate the 10 glyphs. You might actually be better off doing the other regional phenomenon next, you know, working on those. Yeah. Let's, you know, just travel out of here real quick and... Where are the regional phenomenon? Which one's the regional phenomenon we want to go to tomorrow? I think it was this Went off to the right, was it? Back in the other room where the round thing was, are you supposed to light that on fire? No, it's just there for looks. Yeah, I didn't see. Pretty uneventful. It's a temple. It's not a dungeon, I guess. Maybe I had my hopes a little too high on this location, but there were 3 enemies and I, got them. This we could maybe fall to. Rito. Which one's Rito? It says Hebra, Eldon, Gerudo, and Lanru. Do any one of them, they're all absolutely useless. Let's watch Pokemon DLC. Oh, can I pull that up here? The Rito one is not useless. How long is the Pokemon DLC video? Pura did mention Rito. Go to the newspaper and become a reporter. Oh. That was is that a side? What mission was that? Rito is Hera. Hebra. Okay. So northwest. We'll mark that for the one to do next, okay? I guess that's it. Rito is where the eagle pelican people are or something. It's going to get cold over there, isn't it? You should have a side quest for newspaper. I didn't see that, but let's... Come on, add a stamp. We'll put a star there for that's the thing to do next. We have regional phenomenon. I don't think that's the newspaper. You said side quests. Team... this is CC stuff over here. Bring peace to Nicolata. Master Koga. Right, next time on Badass Gamer, he's now a badass reporter. So we go to the Rito, we're going to do their thing and the newspaper stuff. If that sounds good. Okay. And do you guys want me to watch the Pokemon DLC thing? I don't even know if it's available on here. Let's hit the save. And then we'll do like a sky launch at the beginning to try to cover some ground to get over there.
Something spooky is coming.
There's the Hyrule Warriors stuff. I kind of feel like looking at that at all spoils things. Legend ZA available now. Yeah, I don't see something. I thought the DLC. I thought I've seen that come up in the store. The eShop. I'm going to take a quick look at this because Hero asked about it, but I thought I've seen it. Can I watch that video? Yes, you can. And then we'll just call it a stream there, okay? Is that the video or this? Kind of looks like we have 2 videos. Is this what you were talking about? It says Mega Dimension. It's kind of quiet. What is this place? Level 120? Oh shoot, 142? Yeah, my Pokemon are gonna get wrecked. Why is this coming in so quiet? This, yes, but you missed it on the news. I didn't see it on the news thing. There is sound here, but it is crazy quiet. There's all the familiar faces. We got a new girl in town, it looks like. So is the real game the DLC? Is that what we've done? What on earth? Successor Kojima? What? It's like, because the whole time I was playing the prologue to the DLC. Oh man, that dragon's got a weird looking penis. All the evolutions now. So that's what they did, was they pretty much paywalled the ability to Mega Evolve Pikachu, didn't they? And you know that'll never be on sale. Oof. When are you? The next live stream is 7:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. Oh, look at that. You get some fancy clothing available now before the DLC comes out. Luxurious balls and all this whatever. How much more information we got here? Season's coming. Have you been doing the online battling in this, Hero? I did 2. One when I got my team together I wanted, I destroyed. All right. Well, don't count me as getting Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. It's not a pressing matter, but I'll keep an eye on it. See if I highly doubt their DLC ever goes on sale, right? Like that's just the way they're gonna do things. But yes, Friday night, 7:30 Central Time, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. I don't know if that's called standard or daylight time or what, but Central Time right now is 11:49, which gives me time after this to make popcorn and watch a movie I'll question the decision of watching. And I'm not going to do Ghostbusters, don't worry. I'll probably watch that Companion with Meg Ryan's kid, because he had to burn some girl's arm in the trailer. She's probably a robot. That's my guess. And maybe we'll finish this Red Bull. If we can do 1 Red Bull a week. And I don't know, do you guys want me to do the streams on the weekends? We've got a lot of game. A mini game here. We're going to have to flesh out that map with the regional stuff. I think do the regional things to get that map. Then go for all the dragon tiers. Once we have the map, we can fast travel between. I'm just going to call it American time. Yeah, get her done. I'm here on American time. If you made it this far, wait until marriage. Canceling.